Hi there, everybody. My name is Ira. Welcome to today's stream. Hi there, Moist Troglodyte. I'm a little sick beanie, so please excuse me if I'm not as high on energy as I usually am. I'm cuddling here into my blanket. For reals. Because it's so freaking cold outside. No wonder that I'm being sick. And I have a little bit of tea here. I can drink just in case my voice kind of cracks up. We're gonna continue with the Lost Emperor today. That's not gonna be too stressful, I hope. So it should work out pretty nicely. How's everybody doing? Better than me, I hope. That would be better. It's bad enough that I am sick. Nobody else please get sick. Take care of yourselves. Would be better. Also, I hope that the stream does not collapse again today. Not much I can do if it does, but I am hoping. Let me get the game started. Hopefully, maybe. Hey there, Busy. How you doing? Are you doing good? I'm a little sick, but it's okay. A little low energy because of that. Are you doing fine? Where did I leave that game? There it is. Clicking on. There we go. That's how it goes. It's a little cold outside and boom, you're sick. Doing well. Aw, that's nice. That's always good. Just came back from getaway yesterday. Where did you go to? Was it nice? Here we go. That is starting. Wait, then I'm gonna leave this music on. Game music is enough, I think. I'm gonna switch you over. You got Goldfeet as well. Might I add you on Steam? Yeah, you can do that. I have Goldfeet? I never played that one then. I must have gotten it in a bundle. I once or twice or 3 times have gotten something in a bundle because it was cheaper that way. If I have gotten that, I never played it, but maybe you can teach me that. Was nice. Visited grandma on the countryside. Aw, family time is always the best time. Don't you agree? Speaking of which, Wolf gonna load in. Even though Wolfie's not having a nice family time anymore. Load. Ah, this is where we were. Great game to play with that. Yeah, I saw a lot of people playing it. Or more like I heard them playing it. But I never really watched anybody. I never played golf like in real life either, so I kind of thought I was kind of not getting the point probably because I have no idea how to play golf. Online or in real. Currently on good sale. There's a lot of things on sale right now. At least that's what I saw. Hold to play memory game. No, we got the memory. We just have to move on. But I want to see if there's more, well, collectibles around. Oh, if I get a bunch of people. Golf collapse. Happy Few is 90% off. Whoa, that's a lot. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear that, but yeah, the construction on the outside is again starting. Maybe that's the reason I'm also sick. Can't even sleep or do something without them interfering. I don't even know what they're doing to make that noise right now. Okay, there's nothing in here. maybe on the other side. What the heck am I even looking for? Mushrooms it would be, right? Get ready for me. What are you having a meeting about? Is it important? You should not tattle that. Not on Mikey's. Ooh. Interesting. Is that the names of the dead? And what little something are you doing? Now you got me curious. And how sorted. Thank you very much, Busy. I can read these, can I? And my little friend, read these?
Through the barrier. Come on.
No, I want you to read the stone. It's not doing it. Dang it, I thought we are gonna have a look around if... maybe the dad or... what was her name? The partner, Ralia? I don't remember anymore. If she's somewhere here, buried. It must be the name. These all look the same to me, though. Who's making a noise outside, please? Sounds like they're using a saw. Don't know if anybody can hear that, but that's what it sounds like. Okay, we're gonna leave these be. I cannot look for the name. And my little friend does not really want to go with me. Oh well. Maybe it's on one of the other stones. There's a few more over here. I mean, there's quite a few names on these. So there's a lot of people that died. Why the heck is there one in the air? That doesn't make any sense. I found a bug. But... for being the deaths of a tribe for who knows how many years, it's not quite so many. So... 16 out of 77. That's not a whole bunch. Maybe I missed some, maybe the game is just longer than I think it is. Okay, we'll have a bunch of animals we can take over.
Is that you? Seems like you started to have a lot of followers.
And that's how she started her own gang. I mean, it's no wonder she went rebellious. I mean, her father basically killed off her loved one. I mean, everybody would go insane after that. No, we're not the fastest. It's okay. We're cute. That's all that counts. Okay, we have this. There's also something to the left. Mushroom. Give me that mushy. There we go. Nice. And when a second mushroom kind of popped up, I was wondering like, huh, did I miss all of the first ones? But these kind of seem to pop up now as well. Kind of like they just mix in through the different types of mushrooms so it does not get boring, I guess. I love this music. Nothing better than to play something cute when you're sick. And we went through here. Wow, a whole lot of walking. Did the rebellion not have any horses? Apparently they did not. Dang it, I don't have a burp. I'm gonna have to walk. Well, it's better than nothing.
Let's head up that little stream.
I was not even seeing that. He knows way more than we do. I got the feeling I'm like so slow in this form. I think I'm gonna change back to wolf. I think that's better. Gotta leave you here, little guy. A wolf is like super fast compared to that. The only thing really faster is if you're flying, so you can actually take a shortcut. Or especially if you're a hummingbird, you're like speed personified. Other than that, wolf is pretty nice. Fast and agile. That's how I like him. Also, I love wolves. Can't help myself. No, it's just species. Those are the same ones that I already did have. Okay, fish. I need to get through this body of water fast. And you're gonna help me. Wait. I've been controlling the orange one forever. I want a blue one. Give me blue. Ability not available. Wait, why is it not available? Can I do something while I'm a fish, by the way? My 3 buttons don't do a thing. Who knows why? Maybe I could go and at least eat something. Nope. Wait. 2 ways to go. We have this. This is just leading to an extra. Extra. Come on. Come over. Come. Found. And then the other pathway must be the way forward. That's what my brain tells me. Only one way. I say this is a good one. Oh, orange fish coming with us. We're not alone. Oh my. What a jump. You're the real champ. Wait, what if I jump over here? Is there a secret maybe? I hope I don't kill my fish. Nope, there is an invisible wall. There is no getting up there. Is there anything in here? Nope. So much stuff and nothing in there. I just wonder if secrets in here. I'm back to the outside. And the saw outside is still going. Okay, we're in some sort of temple. At least that's what I think it is. Kinda hard to tell from inside the water.
Look at these sewers. Can you believe our people built all this?
Wait, this is just the sewer of the temple? I thought it was the temple itself. Also, is there a secret down here? This might be a good place to hide it. Nope, sadly not. Oh, also, leave the poor fishy here. I don't want fishy to... well, to die because of me. I think it's safe to go as a wolf here. Water's not so steep anymore. I don't need to dive. So it's good. Yeah, we are. Wait, what's this? Secret. We found a mushroom. Is this a new kind? It is a new one. Oh my god, there's 3 now, or even 4 kinds of mushrooms. And I was worried about getting 28 of mushrooms in general. I have to find about 20 of each. I did not pay how much attention, how much I need of this one, but... it's kind of stacking up to a lot. Don't look down. All good. We just trust that the floor is still there. Don't go too fast. Or you might fall. Oh, Nasha. Another mushy. This is the second kind. At least it's not a new one. Yeah, 28 on this one even. Might take forever. Nothing? God, this... I'm not sure if you can hear this noise, but this noise is burning into my brain. And if you're already sick and having a headache, it's not the best thing in the world to have a saw blade right in front of your window. Oh, God. Can somebody please tell me that that is not hearable on the stream? Because then I'm really sorry for the noise. I need to know my tea.
This is Kilotazi.
Kilotazi. It's pretty red if you ask me.
Birthplace of the Yanrana, our people. Our home. Our pride.
Not our home anymore, man.
Wolf, I think I lived here. Maybe we can find out more about me here as well.
Oh, that would be nice. Not go into my dark backstory the whole time, but go into his.
Kilotazi. It still is pretty impressive, isn't it? Thousands of people used to live in this place. Can you believe that? There has to be loads to learn here.
Wait.
Let's look around a bit.
Wait, isn't anybody still living here? Wait, did he not just die recently? Or did it take like forever for him to kind of wake up and like, oh wait, I'm dead. I should probably do something and get into my city of light. Okay, let's explore. What's down here?
Have you seen this huge pillar? That looks like something. Let's find a way to the top.
We're gonna look around everywhere else first. That's how it's supposed to be in games. I don't even know if I can fall off and break my leg, but I don't want to go and try. Let's look around down here first. You want to get to the highest pillar? Then I'm gonna do that one last. That's the way it goes. Okay, I'm not able to get to the other side with this. But maybe we can find another path down, and then the problem is solved. Come on, Wolfie Poo. Where are we going? Where did I come out from? I think from over there. Which means I can still go in here? Nope. That one is a ruin. Nothing to be found in there. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty open, but I'm guessing it might be pretty linear. Ah, nice. Not sniffing any animals, really. Can still lay down with 2, but that's pretty much it. I thought I could maybe eat the berries. But Wolfie was not interested. Not interested at all. Okay, maybe there's some secret over here. No, and that is too steep. I don't want to go there. Do these look like statues? More like building pieces at one point. Which tower did he... This one? Or that one? Well, there's no tower this way, so we're gonna look over there first. The fishes? Okay, there is fishes, so I might be able to find something in here if I'm lucky. Let's have a look. Come on, fishy, come closer to the little wolfie. Nice, I got one. Let's see if there's anything down here. So far, I see nothing. Oh, maybe in the side tunnel. Or maybe this is the way forward. Well, I can still go back if that is the case. Oh, no. There's two sides. Okay, first down here. Okay, that one is blocked. Thank goodness. I could not fathom any more choices. Okay, this is leading to... I have no idea. Wait, but there's a mushroom. Nice. Okay, I can't forget about the other pathway. Unless this is the other pathway and it's leading in a circle. That could very well be. Let me see. No, and also there's another mushroom. There's a whole lot of mushrooms down here, but nothing else. Maybe this really is a secret finding. Oh. This is not where I've been before. This is completely different. I am confused. And now we're... Nope. I like how you're not having any sound of the vase cracking when you're underwater. Very nice attention to detail. Where are we? Secret. A big plate. Number 17 out of 77. So a long way to go if we want to find all the secrets. I'm just afraid that at some point I'm gonna follow the story instead of kind of like going for secrets. Dang it, I must be able to get out of there, right? Like a fish out of water. Wait, there's something over there. Flap, flap. Flap, flap. Pretty sure that's not meant to be done as a fish. But I'm good. Am I now somewhere else? Come on, fish, you can live through this. Ah! Now I can fly again. Is what I call perfection. I mean, I'd rather be a hummingbird. Those guys can actually really fly. But a good glider is already good. It's just too big. I'm never able to find everything in here. I know I need these guys to get in there. Maybe I can just come through the window? I mean, that should work. You know, that did not do much. Did can help me at all. It's okay. We're finding lots of secrets. A mushroom. And this is the barrier that we have to break this time. So far I see one memory that we're kinda gonna have to deal with, so let's go head there next. Hello? Burp got stuck. Help! Send help! Down here? Does it mean that over the wall there, this is where I actually came from before? No, not quite. I came from somewhere... a little further to the other side, I think. Let's reveal the memory. Let's start with that one. Okay, you went in here. I'm pretty sure that's not how it was supposed to go, but... Okay. Over here? Okay, now I need a fish. Or we need Super Doug. This is like a little buggy. Can't return to Wolf here. Oh no, don't tell me that I bucked myself in. Yup, I bucked myself in. Great! And now... Wait. I did something. Oh my god. I'm the underwater Doug. Go down, down again. You did good, Dougie. Come on, do it again. Come on, go down. I'm not allowed to stop, then it might work. Hold to reveal, yes. Also, we're gonna take this thing. Come on.
You were planning something.
Whatever I was planning, it was definitely not breaking the game. I swear. Okay, I need to get back out of here. Yeah, okay, with much luck, I am able to get us out of this situation. No. Be a good ducky. Are we good? I think we're good. I think I was never supposed to get in here in the first place. Whoops. Note to self. If something's not supposed to be, don't force it. God, this place is so huge, I have no idea where to go next. Up there? Doesn't really help me, right? That is kind of where we continue once we break the seal. But that's not where we need to go. Maybe over there to the obelisk will do. I think that one is good. Reveal.
The Chakuri Raimi.
Excuse me, the what?
I remember. It was a huge feast and celebration.
Her father is again there. At least he has the same model. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the soul that we're helping right now is the father's soul. He does not know anything about his past. He just knew that he lived there. It might be possible, right? Entirely possible. Find more memory traces. Oh, who would have guessed? It's the big purpley... No, not purpley. Pinky cloud.
Wait. I guess not everybody was celebrating. I don't remember
only
ever
the
seeing
rich.
this side of the festival. People begging for food while the rest of us feast. It's not fair.
Okay, that kind of tells us if he does not remember this side, he must either be... He must be a noble. He must be a noble. A rich guy. Were you a rich guy, Floaty? Okay, that broke. Now the barrier is down, but there's still so much to explore. Is this all for secrets? Or is this just to kind of, you know... for extra information? Because we haven't had this one yet.
Were these the supplies you stole?
I did not steal nothing. I borrowed, but I couldn't puke them back up, so... You know... You're not telling me where to go next? Nothing to say? He doesn't. Hey there, Rain. How's it going? Are you doing alright? I'm a little sick, but... well... I hope it's better soon. Cute animals is definitely the best pastime when you're sick. Maybe in here? Yes. Oh, there's my secret. I knew though it must be something, because it's just too big. Hummingbird pluck tool. What, pluck tool? You mean like plucking the feathers? No, I hope I got that wrong. Don't work today. Oh, free time is always good. Oh, tomorrow I also not. Even better. Rest as much as you can. Stay hydrated. I will. I'm trying at least. As much as possible. Thank you. We're gonna have a look at everything here before we move on. Because I'm pretty sure if I kind of go through that barrier... then we're gonna have a cutscene and I cannot go back. Wobble. Over there? Is there still some memory that I did not see? Like some secret. There seems to be nothing. Maybe we're at least getting a secret. Let me get some more tea. There we go. Please. Something be there. Dang it, we went here for nothing. That's what I get for being curious. Maybe that were all the memories. That's why the barrier is already cracked. Why make such a very big area then? Or is it just supposed to symbolize that the city was pretty large? Hey, Psyduck. Psyduck has a headache. Hey there, Castle. Duck reporting for duty. A little sicko duck, but... Well, that's the way it is. Did we have that? Yeah, this is what we could just looked at, right? Yeah, this is what we just looked at. think then I may have looked at everything. I don't want to bet, but I might have. Let's try going through the barrier. It will tell us if it's not possible. Go up, 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 up. Well, that was easier. I guess I'm gonna have to go to this big wall that we're seeing. So let's kind of have a look at the other side if there's anything. 'Cause this was walled off too, so maybe another mushroom? Mushroomsy? Also maybe a relic? Nope. Nope. I already found so many extras here. I should be grateful that it's not more. Okay, then off to the city we go. Our little light friend has nothing to tell us. I think he's just happy that he's soon getting to his city. I mean, but it looks like that big ass wall. That is definitely the city entrance. At least that's what I would be thinking. Come on, get up there. Good little ducky. Me and my little waggle. That's not quite the entrance that I hoped it would be. But there's more stairs. How the heck were they building so high up? Did they have help? Or maybe they had slaves. Don't want to think about it, but that is highly likely. Ooh, why is it so dark and gloomy all of a sudden?
We've got to get all the way to the top.
Yeah, I'm on my way. It's just creepy. I thought you had something to say about the creepiness. Apparently he's fine. He lists the creepiness. Oh, Ducky is scared though. Just a little bit more. We're almost there. Well, that's what I've been saying for like the whole game. We're almost here. We're almost there. It must be around here somewhere. It's closed. At least we're only having one way forward. This I can work with. Come on. Duck is not doing so well with stairs. Okay, I see that we have something to look at here, but what about the outer side? Okay, there's nothing. Is it just me or are the memories getting whiter? They were like totally red in the beginning and now they're kind of lighter and lighter going into white. Kind of leaning in. Uh-oh, we're in prison. Wait, why is there a wolf in prison? What did he do?
Keeping wild animals in cages like that seems cruel.
Wait. That was not... This is a zoo for the rich, right? It was not a prison.
Like you were thinking the same.
Go, Wolfie. Why do they have so many wolves? I mean... I get that they were having animals here, but why all the same one? Maybe they enjoyed wolves like a lot. Or they were keeping the souls that turned into wolves kinda for experiments? Or Don't know what else. Because we also turned into a wolf, but maybe just because we let them free, so kind of like symbolism.
This is the path leading to the temple.
And I thought we were already in the temple. Duck is not doing well with stairs. Wait, actually... Come on, now you're overdoing it, Ducky. Duck? Duck is broken. Hello? I'm not able to pass. The duck resists. It's always at the same stage, right? So I'm guessing this is like a... You have to be in wolf form here. Yeah, it's always at the same stair. Okay, then we return to wolf. Reject the duck. Oh, this is what we saw. Are we on the other side of the wall? Oh no, the wall is just coming up. More like a dam. Is this a city entrance? Okay, it's not a pressure plate. I think this is good news. Now, let me see. This is like very wide. There might be something hidden. Maybe it's just a whole lot of water. Okay, I see what we have to look at. The memory that are kind of leaning over there. But I want to have a look first. Definitely seeing one piece. Over here. Blade of small knife. Ah! Whoops. I thought that was kind of like solidly going over the whole place. I was mistaken. Good thing that we had reset powers. Is there any other thing here? Wolf fell to death. But everything good. Nobody got hurt. No wolf is gonna get hurt in the progress of making this stream. Reveal. They climbed. Like total madman. Revolution had begun. And this would not be for me. My fear of heights would immediately set in.
What are you doing? If someone would have seen you, this was our holy temple.
Well, that's the point, you dum-dum. It's revolution.
I can't believe I'm gonna see it again after all this time. Let's look inside.
Yeah, maybe I should go in the normal way. And not fall in. Hey, what can we expect? Big statues? Oh. That was like an immediate change of fog.
The Yawar Arena.
The what?
The strongest of the Yanrana would fight against wild beasts. If they survived, they were allowed to join the Sinchi Guard.
Don't tell me the wild beasts that they were fighting were the wolves that we released earlier. Horrible. It really is better that we let them out. We were definitely on the good side. Question is, what about our little friend here? I got the feeling he was definitely on the bad side. Give me this. And I think
I remember watching the fights in here. It was truly spectacular, I can tell you.
Okay, he was definitely on the bad side. Either he was a rich snob noble guy, just enjoying the heck out of being the, well, the ones that are better off in life. Wolf must, okay, definitely were the wolves. Good thing that they were set free in the end. He definitely was one of those guys. Still, I still have my theories. Maybe he's gonna be our father as soul, or maybe he's the emperor himself. He would have more noble memories then, though, right? He definitely is upper class. So much is sure. Hello, my little cuties. Okay, I got the feeling I'm gonna have to take one of you over and go over there. How about the other side, though? Okay, there's a secret, but also I need one of you because I'm too big. I'm not small enough. You and your little smallness. This is better. Bronze price. The prices are so worthless, somebody left it in the corner. Let's see. Rolling. Rolling upwards is not really working. Nope. We're gonna have to walk. Where did the white one go? He left us. All alone. Where are we getting next to? That was the arena. Are we getting to the throne room next? That looks like really impressive up there, so it might be. Wait, this is more like a plaza, because I see a pyramid. Wait, what the heck is that? That looks very weird.
This was our sanctuary. The golden sun behind the Temple of Light. It depicts the natural order of the world. Humankind lifted to the sky by animals and nature, kneeling only before their great temple.
Really full of themselves.
Isn't it magnificent?
A little bit too much. I mean, where was everybody living?
To my Turpoi dagger as a boy. How I cherished that dagger.
Everybody getting their own murder weapon. Isn't that lovely? Okay, there might... I'm gonna leave you here, because I'm faster this way. There might be something if I go around this, because they definitely want me to go up. Let's see. Quick roundabout. I'll see if there's anything. Think the floating ball is your father. Yeah, that's one of my two theories. I mean, he makes sense. It must definitely be a noble guy. Wasn't he like, the leader of the guard? Oh. I thought this was going around the thing. I was betrayed. Now I have to go the way back, do that on the other side, and then come back too. That's like... at least double the way, right? Depends on where the connection point is. I think the connection point was right at the back side of this thing, which means we're like... yeah, we're really going double the way. Great. What we don't do for a little bonus. If there is a bonus to be had. Okay, this one's going shorter. Right? Yeah, the other one was way longer. Well, up it is then. Hello, secrets. Anything? Ah, there it is. Okay, now we can kind of go into the point. There might be another mushroom or something here, but I'm not seeing it right now. And where am I supposed to go next? Because this is already like the middle of it. Is there another point to go? Wait, why is that thing a memory? Or why the heck did he just turn white?
Is that you with your people?
What are we doing? Like throwing stones at the discus? Ooh, that's a big stone. Smash it. That definitely was a very, very big rock. I thought they were flowing pebbles.
No. My sanctuary.
Aw, your precious little sanctuary.
And you were caught.
By the father. He must be really proud of his daughter starting the rebellion and killing the sanctuary and everything. Oops.
Look for another way out.
Another way out?
Do you know what you have done? This place was holy. This was the highest form of treason. That has to be why you were cast out of the City of Light. I'm sure of it.
He still doesn't get the point. Hide in the corner of shame. Wait, that one is now closed? Or we have to take a little friend back. He said look for another way out, so I'm guessing we don't have to kind of come back here. Because he said other way. Wait, what happened? I thought We're gonna try this, but I'm not sure that will help. I think we need another way. He saw all the mass, all the pain, but he still didn't get that the people had to have a revolution because everybody was feeling miserable. Except the higher ups. Nope. This is not the way out. Let's look for another one now. Where might that be? Why are you making noises every time I go in here? Maybe I see something if I'm up there. This is like the only pathway. Maybe there's another one. Ah, this one. This one is good. Ha! Almost escaped with the crime. You know, they kind of did not have to escape since they were kind of throwing that stuff. Yes, yes, please. I am speed. Is there anything I can get here? No, I'm supposed to like go through here, right? No. I'm not. Or am I? No. This is like totally wrong. Okay. Because they were kind of above the whole thing, so no escaping for them. Uh-oh. Camera. Wait, what is this? And you haven't any idea what that
Follow
one
the
is?
water downhill.
Yeah, follow the water, but what is that? You haven't any idea what that is? I would like to know. Whoosh. You're not really telling me, is he? This is like gigantic. There must be 1,000 secrets here. Well, maybe not 1,000, but 60 at the minimum. I'm probably gonna find nothing. Room. Special flying unit on the search for a target. But where? Come on, this is so big and I'm not seeing a single secret? Wait, there.
Let's head for the palace.
No, I want this one. Mushroom. Wait, what about this? Anything? Nope. Oh wait, this is the way forward. By accident, I was going the way forward. Well, I have found one secret. I think one can be happy with finding at least one. And that is not much. I thought maybe a relic might be close. No. I must see the glow if it's somewhere. But I don't know how far I can actually see it until it loads in. Faster. But the thing I'm not so fast, it kind of just looks like I'm the fastest. Since we're having all those stripes and distortion effect. Wait. Aha! Another! What about up here? I mean, I'm supposed to go to that thing, right? Or am I just supposed to go down to the water? You said kind of follow the water, so I'm guessing that we just have to go to the end of the waterfall and he's gonna give us new instructions. So before I pass forward, I'm just gonna do that. See how it reacts. Okay, we're down at the end. And now? Hello? You're leaving us with no instructions whatsoever. Well, I'm having another look. Thank God I'm tiny and fitting through everywhere. Ow. Okay, I think I have looked everywhere. It's time to go to that thing. Oh, except... did I look into this thing? I think I didn't. Aha! Mushroom! The big mushroom finding. Like 30 piece that's down here. Okay, let's see. Does this big rock mean anything to you? Kinda looks like something. But not as distinct as the temple kinda looked. Maybe it's just because of the colors. 4 out of 60. It's a shame, really. I have no idea how they're putting so much stuff in. I mean, yeah, sure, if you're kind of done with the story and you're kind of just, you know, walking through stuff to find secrets, maybe, but Normally, you just don't spend like 10 hours searching for a mushroom just to continue on with one teeny bit of story. At least I usually tend to get very impatient. Because I want to know how the story ends. Find memory trace. Sniff, sniff. Not sure if I can even sniff, but... There we go. Uh-oh, resistance. Reveal the truth. Uh-oh.
You sure had some guts, breaking into the Emperor's palace like this. I
He
don't like
knew.
where this is going.
He knew the Emperor's palace. This is showing so many things about him. So he was either a guard, royal advisor,
It's dark in here.
or the Emperor himself.
I can light the way.
Wow, you're helping really a lot in me trying to find secrets. Especially when he's lighting the way behind me. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? This is where I'm supposed to go. Oops. I thought this was a secret. Oh wait, this is secret. This is like extra. Stone figurine. Wait. Wait, was there even a way down there? Is that the way forward? There's not a way down there. This up there is the way forward. Good to know. Hey, mister, I make super light. Gotta be faster. Ugh. And I have to be slower. Tiny bird. Wait, what happens if I go out there? Oh, I can't. Game's keeping me from doing so. And I learned in this stream today that if the game does not want you to go somewhere, don't. It's better that way.
Were these your friends? Captured by the Emperor's guards?
To be honest, I have no clue if they were. I'm just assuming they were. Or did we just, you know, release prisoners because, well, because we're on the opposite end, and therefore they are our new friends. That would not have been cool. What are you in here for? Ah, murder. Okay, help us revolutionize. Not the best idea. Don't break on me, game. I'm gonna stay close to the bottom. I don't want to repeat what happened to the ducky. Crash. Oh god. Ooh. That hurt. Poor little Hetty. Stone figurine. Little boy. This way, I'm guessing? This is leading somewhere? This is... There's a little fox, so I'm guessing that is more ominous. Anybody in here? Ah, there we go. A relic. They are so fast, but in tiny spaces, they're like really hard to control.
This palace is breathtaking, isn't it?
Well, it's a bit cold and lifeless, if you ask
The
me.
sheer number of people it must have taken to build this.
Just imagine if you're living in here and it's just so non-homey. everything's just stone. I mean, if they're living in a warm climate, at least it's not gonna be like super cold. But still, it's not very comforting and inviting. Stone, more stone, stone slabs. No nice place to kinda, you know, have a nice meeting.
We're in the throne room.
That is just as empty and ugly as the rest.
I'm back here.
I have this feeling that the theories might be right. At least one of the two. I mean, our father was the Emperor's guard, so it might very well be him. Or it's the Emperor himself, but I would imagine that guy a little bit more cruel, at least from what we heard about him so far. Wait, is this where I came from? No, this is where I came from. No. Wait, the other is where I came from? No, I'm confused. Yeah. Up. And landing. Wait. Before we go there. I knew it. And we never know if we're gonna just, you know, thrown out of here. See that we don't really belong here. That might be the case. Okay. Oh, we have interesting memories about the throne room. Did we kill somebody? I mean, we still have that knife that we haven't used. And they weren't showing that for nothing. This is where we coming. Did they survive this? I don't think they survived this. There are like so many guards in there. One sneak attack, but afterwards, when the first one drops, you're kind of like screwed. She has a lot of people with her though, so... Isn't that like totally foolish? I like how the one guy has a flag, like, flagged him to death. Impale him with our flag. Uh-oh, detain the Emperor. So far, it does not look like we used that, the knife of ours. I think it's okay. You took his name. And then she put up the flag like, we won! And that's everything. I mean, did that change anything for the better? We don't know. Yeah, throw his name away. I see the guy in the back. Is he gonna... Oh, that's one of our guys. I thought he was gonna stop us. Like, moment of victory. Here, take this. Sling. Love the story of this game. It's told in a very nice way. But also at the moment, still very much up for interpretation on how this one is gonna end. But did they set fire to everything? I mean, I get that they wanted revolution. I totally get that, but how does this change stuff? I mean, I guess now they're the one that's gonna eat all the stuff. Ah, okay, I see. It's a revenge thing. You burn my love, I burn all of yours. Sad, but true, I'm guessing. And now? Now nothing's better than before. Everybody's still starving, everybody's still sick. Oh, the realization comes way too late. Oh. Uh-oh. You were celebrating too early. They were celebrating not paying attention to those guys coming for backup. You are screwed. You are dead. Did she escape? Did we escape?
My city. What have you done?
He's always talking like my temple, my throne room, my sanctuary, my city. Oh, possessed. We're another burb. Why does he have so much possession over, like, this city? Stay with us. I can't call him anymore. He's like, he's not our friend anymore. He's very sad about this. Faster. Come on, we need to escape. I'm guessing... Is this how we died? I mean, did she really still escape from the burning city? They have, like, a secret exit? Close to the sun. Oh, no. You know what happens close to the sun? Your wings burn and you die. Is this a memory or happening now? I'm pretty sure that that is supposed to be a memory. Because at that time we were still alive, as you can see here. And we're now dead in the wolf spirit. The amulet that she kept. At least that's how I am interpreting it. I could be wrong, but... pretty sure. Oh my god. That's the father. He pissed.
Are you happy now? Did you get your revenge? Because now I have no choice but to bring the Emperor your head. You did this, Kalani. Not me. The next time I see you, I'll have to kill you.
Unless we kill you first. I mean, sorry, but he did just murder the ones that we loved. That's no good, father. Father of the Year award for that guy. And then not even being on our side. He like always with the bad guys. He was in favor of people dying. Just so his emperor could build more bigger statue. Is the ball our father?
What you have done? Your revolution burnt down our city. Why should I even help you? There's no hope for you. You deserve what you got. Just leave me alone. It doesn't matter if you're sorry now. Maybe this is how I died. What if you had killed me? The City of Light will never welcome you.
Well, the question is, does he ever get into that city? Because I don't think the whole thing is real after all. I mean, they said in the beginning kind of like you only get in there if you're loyal to the Emperor. So it kind of seems like a fishy up thing in the first place. Maybe the Emperor is eating these souls. What do I know? Hey, am I not a parrot anymore? Aw. I was liking that. I want to fly. I'm a bird. Inside, I truly am a bird. Now we're all alone. Wait, did he come back? He is still around us. He does have no idea how to get into that city alone. Or more like, into this happy afterlife that he's seeking. You're still sticking with us because you don't know any better. Can be pissed at me all you want, little white guy. You know I was doing the right thing. I mean, maybe in the wrong way, but it kind of was... We all messed up a tiny bit. And just like looks like there might be more secrets hiding out here. But I'm too dumb to find them. Come on. Give me a mushroom. Or a relic. I take a relic too. Can I? We're not the best at jumping. I think I shouldn't try to jump stuff I'm not supposed to jump up. Ah, relic. A bone flute. Very nice. This is the way that I normally would have come up through, right? Yes. What about this side then? Okay, this has a wall. This is not supposed to be traveled. At least not from that side. Sniff, sniff. There is no animals close by. Nothing I could take over. Maybe up here? Nope. On the other side? Also probably nope. Because it looks like yeah, it's an empty plane. Oh, there's Liberia going there. You're not getting in there without me, I see. That's why you're still there. Can't admit that he has nothing without me. Still sticking around. But not talking to me anymore. Maybe something up here? Come on, I'm missing so many secrets. Wait. This is just another way in. And here I thought I had a secret pathway. Apparently, I don't. I miss his voice. I miss him talking. I can kind of just assume when he's not really narrating anything. Where are you going? Are you trying to get in? Without me. Oh, we'll wait. Nothing we can do. Until maybe a burp comes in. That would help. All alone. The same way we've been since the beginning. And then we had a small friend for a tiny while. Are you coming to apologize? He's not coming in.
If this is what got you banned from the City of Light, I'm not sure you can ever redeem yourself. I'm sure that what happened was not your intention, but I'm sure I made some mistakes in my life. I guess everybody deserves a second chance. Come on. We're a team, you and me.
Aww. We're back together.
One place you might be forgiven for what you've done. The Temple of the Sun. High up in the mountains. Where the ancients stood closest to the City of Light. Above all that lives on Earth.
Strongly believe everyone deserves a second chance.
I'm sure you can ask for forgiveness.
Everybody that really wants to change themselves and is sorry for their failures before deserves a second chance, yes. That one is so true. Let's see, maybe faster to rolling. Wow, look at that speed. I'm not faster when I'm rolling. You're not going into the water? Don't drown on me, okay? Okay, we're gonna leave you here. I think we're fast if we're going on our own. They're just not fast. Their only kind of strength is that they're very, very small. Smallest little creature gets into every nook and cranny. See, I know what you want me here for.
What happened to you after the fight in the palace? They must have been chasing you with all they had.
This is what he wants me around. This is what he wants. For me to smash those walls. He doesn't want me around, he needs me around. Because he definitely flew off pissed. And after a while he came back like... Dang it. Ooh, what the heck am I? I'm a different kind of fish. Yeah, the fish slide is on. I had the feeling I'm not having the speed that everybody else has for this. Wait, no. Get slower. I need the mushrooms. I need the mushies. All of them. No. I think that counts already as all of them, because I can't put up the rest. Yeah, there wasn't any one that I missed. Oh god. Now there is the point where I can't get all the extras on anymore. I mean, I probably missed like thousands already, but you know what I mean. Now I'm not capable, even if I see them. Found mushroom. Okay, go to the right, the right. Good. Good little fish. I think there's more mushrooms coming up. Oh god, how the heck am I supposed to get up there? That did not work. Okay, all those beautiful mushrooms that we're not getting. Are you showing me how it's done? Am I supposed to do this? It's not really helping though, is it? Oh, if I'm keeping still, it actually was better. Aren't you a little cutie? Cute little fishy. A little colorless, but I can't say I don't like white. And then a mushroom. Is that a mushroom? Might be. Ah. I might have missed a lot of them right now. But that one I have. Wait. There's one in there. How do I get in there? Okay, I might have to jump like really on point. Wait. Examine? I can just examine the mushroom from down there. Okie dokie. And here I thought I had to jump in like a crazy maniac. Excuse me for thinking that I needed to do ultra jump. Okay, my little pissy light bulb friend. Where are we going now? Mushrooms. Don't fall down there. Dang it, I thought falling down there might help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll live. I should not try that out again unless I have a second plan. Like having an animal up there that I can possess if it, if I get stuck like this again. Everything is so dark now. Okay, I see another fire of memories up there. And then that. This is like really empty. There's burbs. Give me a burp. Wait, are they creating... Whoa, so nice. I want one of those birds. You know what? I can do that myself. Who needs the burbs? Also, I still want a burp, but... I love that. Wait. What kind of animal is here? What are you? Oh my god, how cute. Look at my big butt. All glowy and nice. I'm a little slow though. Guess I can't go really fast in this. But I'm pretty and light and bright. I'm going up into the night sky. See you later. Who needs to help that light if he can't be nice and cute? I know I need to get to that memory, but I want to know what's over there. I got the feeling though in this form, I will never gonna get there in time. Me and my brethren. Follow me, my horde. So beautiful. There is a mushroom over there. Okay, let me go back to wolf form. Otherwise, this takes forever. I may be able to overtake another one if I give it some time. But this mushroom, I need to get that one first. Hey, Shroomsy. Come into my bucket. Here we go. I think the barrier is also where the memories, so kind of that is the way forward. Yep, that is where the barrier is as well. Okay, on this dark side here, there's pretty much nothing. If there's nothing here, can I go back to the light? They back. Sniff, sniff. Wait, there's another one. I want to do that one more time before we move on. See, now we're fitting together, you and me, little light friend. Now we're both a piece of a year faster, though. Can we switch places? You're gonna be the slow one. But you're gonna have the bigger butt. Are they so slow in like real life? That's what I call handicapped. Rather be a hummingbird and go at maximum speed. Like the Flash. Speaking of bird, where did the birds go? Let me guess, since there's a memory, we probably survived the whole ordeal and came out of here. Kind of sad about what we did. But by now we don't seem to have memories of our past. At least we didn't have in the beginning, so... Maybe over time the souls just forget about their stories? Is this why they turn into animal spirits? Oh, there he's sitting. All sobby.
Devastated, as you should. This
Wow, that hint of aggression. Unhappy with your choice, weren't you? But what now? I mean, aren't we a wanted criminal? There's not many places to go to now. Ah, the sun is back. Where did we go to? We left, definitely. Ah, I'm small and cute. Nothing can do anything to me now. You're burning stuff? Or you're just making a fire because everybody can kind of survive?
A fire? Didn't you realize the Emperor's guards must have been looking for you everywhere?
No, maybe she was ready to give up. You know, kind of give in. She looked so sad before.
See you from miles away.
I think we knew. Question is, why did we want them to come? Did we want the punishment? I mean, our father said he'd kill us the next time he saw us. Oh, this is with a knife. So, I guess she was anticipating that. She wanted that to happen. Question is why? I mean, I can kind of understand why, but there's better solutions to this. I mean, of course, we can't change the past. This already happened. I mean, we are a spirit after all, but there would have been better things. Great. Did I miss a fish, maybe? Are we supposed to go here by wolf?
I still can't believe it.
I can't believe that I have to swim.
Dust and ashes. It used to be so beautiful. The pinnacle of Yamran architecture. All my life I admired the minds behind those amazing structures.
You know what?
They could
I
raise
wonder
the
how
most
it could even
astonishing
burn. It was
buildings
made
out
out
of
of stone.
I always wondered how they did it.
Maybe they had more than stone, but only the stone remained. That's why it kind of looks like only stone now. Because they burned the rest. Hello, hello, my pretties. Fine. Nope. Not able to go up there. It looks like I'm gonna have to take one of you out for a ride. You just look like you would work. Here we go. They're not the fastest when you're carrying them, so I'm always gonna let them go afterwards. Oh. I have a bird or a fish here. I know, hard to get to.
Look at this. Hundreds of people must have worked down here.
Is that a mine shaft or?
And died by the looks of it.
I have no idea what this was supposed to be. I mean, it was no city, it's just flimsy construction work.
All this scaffolding. I didn't know the Yanrana were mining this far from Kilotazi. Look what they've done to these mountains. Do you think the mine collapsed during the riots?
Maybe it might because they were mining so much. Ever thought of that? Maybe it was because of the riot. I don't know. It might, it could. I'm unsure. Both is a possibility. Secret tunnel? Is this how they escaped? Or did the other ones kind of burn down the mine since they saw the fire and thought, hey, they were hiding in the mine, so let's destroy the mine. Is that gold? It looks like it. Maybe it's just something similar though. I am not sure. It doesn't help me. I'm just a doggo now. I have no idea. Does not help me. All the gold in the world does not bring me back to life. Okay, now we are on the upper plane. That one that we saw before. Ah! I gotcha. Mushroom. Okay, I see more memory, but I also see a secret, so secret first. I don't want another collapsing level where I cannot look for secrets. Up the wall. Ah, this is why she was pointing. I was wondering. Always with the spear throwing. Keep the spears to yourselves. I don't need one. Oh. Popeye's here. She wanted that to happen. Question is why? Why did you want him to follow you in there? I mean, if she wanted to be killed, he could have already, you know, let herself be captured. So that was not the point. I'm on a roll. It does not work. Rolling. Uphill. Physics says no. Ooh. Running. Throwing spears. This was quite the action to happen. Gonna look for a secret before I go through there. Who knows? Maybe there's another mushroom. Shroomsies.
All that light. That must be the way out.
I know that that's the way out. I just want to look for mushroom. Also, drinking a little bit more tea. Better. You sure? It kind of looks like the light is coming from up, but we're still not out. But close to an exit, maybe. Bird! It's bird time. I can feel it. Ow. My chair is squeaking. I ran over my my blanket. Now it's stuck. Okay. Oh my god. Did I just get whiter? I am more white than before. Or is that just, you know, the lighting? Hello, swarm. Do not be alarmed. I am indeed just a burb. I swear. Wait. Okay, there's nothing. There might be secrets hiding here, so I'm gonna have a look everywhere.
Let's see if these tunnels lead anywhere. Can you fit through the slit in the rocks over there?
What slit? No, probably can. No mushrooms here. I'm trying my best. Okay, it means that one. What about the one up there? None of them contain a secret. That's almost sad. Wait. There is a bright bird. I need to have that one. I want that one. No, I want that one. I am the legendary parrot. Look at that beauty. Very nice. Happiness. Very cute. Very bright, but very cute. Hey, let's see. This is a very strange cave. Just gonna say it the way it is. This cave kind of does not make any sense. That thing probably should collapse, but... well, we are burps, so we don't really care. Is there anything in here? No secrets? Maybe on top? Oh, this is so big. All up? Nope. This is disappointing. And here I thought it's gonna be full of secrets. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks really fantastical in here, but... a little hard to believe. Also, no secrets hiding anywhere. What are they thinking? Maybe they were thinking like they don't want to hide anything in here because you would have a hard time kind of going through and finding them. But they didn't care about that in the other level, so... I didn't know what's up. Ah, rainbow. It certainly is beautiful here. Absolutely magnificent. Why is it so orange up there? Come on, a little higher up you can go. Be a good bird. Okay, nothing. I thought we were gonna get more, but... not a single mushroom in this whole cave. Wait, what about this one? No. Get out of there, bird, before you get stuck. Nothing. Not a single one. But we did look, so... better than missing. Wait. Does this lead to a desert? Chapter 5. Wayla. But she died. Or are we gonna find her as a spirit? Like in this chapter. Can I play one of these guys? Can I? Come on, I need to get closer. No, I don't want the other burb. I want to play one of the big boys. Also, I lost my... I lost my legendary burb.
Your revolution. I know you didn't have much choice.
I'm gonna try again. They're all gonna come back. They're gonna run in circles, right? Pretty sure we're supposed to go to that guy. Or thing, more like it. So... we'll still have time to try that once more. No, not the bird. That thing. Yes! I did it! Ram stuff. Okay, yeah, we're gonna ram that over there. Well, let me ram. Wait. Those are grazing. No, those are my comrades. I don't want to ram those. I mean, that would just be mean. I'm not a bully. I mean, I'm a bull, but I'm not a bully. Ram stuff. How about this one? Ooh. That impact. Like a true wrecking ball, we're gonna destroy all the evidence. Nice. Is my hurt behind me? Wow, a stampede of 2. So impressive. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that obelisk, I think.
The Emperor didn't care that your people were dying. But
well,
still, did it have to come this far?
Because I think this might be the way forward. That one is kind of leading nowhere. That's in the middle of nowhere, so let's go there. It might be a little bit too big to ram. I mean, it's a whole building. Yeah, ow, that's not working. Let's go to that obelisk and then we're going back to the valley that we just saw. It's a little laggy here. I'm not sure if it's the desert or that I'm a bull. Maybe all at once. Too many entities. Too much sand. Let's have a look. Maybe it is not this obelisk.
I always admired the Machiruku. Look at these. I think those are the towers of the Machiruku. They were here before we were. People used to tell glory. Can't believe I get to witness. We never dared to set foot in these deserts when we lived here. Too many have gone and never returned.
Let me guess. I can get in there if I'm in burb form. Is there a burb around here? Hello? I need to have a burp like real quick. Wait, there's Burbies.
That odd mountain. That's where we need to go.
Odd mountain? Okay, I need a bird first. Otherwise, I can't go in there. Okay, there we have some burbs. I just need to get one. Fetch one quick. Go into the obelisk, see if there's a secret in there, and then we can go and continue on with our rampage. Faster! I need to get one of the burbs. Come on, chase him. Faster, faster, faster. I think we're getting closer. No, not that guy. I want the burb. Come on. Give me Burby. Dang it. I think these are other... Wait, there's some. They're small and tiny group. Maybe we can catch up to them. Maybe if we're not going fast, maybe they're kind of worried if we're going fast. Maybe I have to sneak up, which is kind of hard if you're a big bull. Yeah, I got one. Ah, the world is mine again. Okay, let's see if we can actually land in there. Ah, slow down, Burby. Hey, we found buffalo chains. Yeah, how the heck am I gonna get out of here? This exit is good. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay in the burb. I don't know if I'm gonna need another one. They're really hard to get. And we had enough fun trampling over stuff for now. Maybe I'm gonna need it to get forward. We're gonna have to see. There's another obelisk, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to get another bird then. Squawk? Nothing to say, little light friend. I still don't have a name for him. Squawk, squawk. Different color, color change. Ah, this one is nice. Perfect. Almost perfect. I think this is the weird formation that he meant, right? I think so. Ow. Ow. Don't tell me I'm not able to get in here as a bird. I think I'm not. Wind too strong. Can I get in there as a wolf? Probably not because I can't get over. Okay, I need a bull. Great. Should have known that if they introduce a new animal, you're gonna need it. Okay, where's the closest herd? It must be somewhere. Whoa, I didn't think that I could be so fast. Just had to flap my wings a lot more. Eeny, meeny, miny, mule, I take you. This is gonna take a while. These are definitely slower, but also more bulky. I think they shouldn't be inflicted by the wind, since they are so big. Big and fluffy. Wait, where are you going? Where the heck am I going? This is the right direction. 5 minutes into a desert and I already lost my way. Great. Wait, that was too much for you? Seriously, bolsties these. Yes, Stampeding, you have to jump down a cliff every now and then. I mean, it's not that steep. Okay, tiny one. I'm gonna go step by step. Wait. Legendary buffalo. Okay, we're gonna take this boy for a walk. The legend is there. I think he's also faster than the others. That will make things easy. Yeah, he's definitely faster. Come with me, my herd. The legend has spoken. Okay, yeah, this is the belly. Oh my god, this is loud. My ears. Great, I can't get in there. Is there a smaller animal nearby? Is there even something in there? They were searching for them. Uh-oh. And they were seeing where they were.
Another fire.
You were definitely leading them somewhere.
And you really don't know how to cover your tracks.
No, that was...
Everyone his men would see this.
That is on purpose.
What you were counting on.
Yeah, that's all definitely on purpose. I can't be so dumb. I hope I wasn't. Was I so dumb in life? There is no small animal here though, right? Nothing to kind of slip in. Oh my god, it's so loud back here. Where were we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go down there?
Light coming from the end of the canyon.
Yeah, end of canyon, but how do I get down there? I mean, that definitely is not the way forward. Am I really supposed to jump down here? Great! I'm in a loop! Oh god, this is awful. Okay, light in the end of the canyon. Which canyon? I can't get down here. I need to possess either a bird, which would make sense because now I can get into the obelisk. What else could there be? Here I can only play the memory again. This is not what we want. Does anybody see a burp here? Can I now maybe go back and get a burp to get over here? If so, it is a little clunky if you ask me, but... Do I maybe just have to kind of... ram against the building? Nope. Wait, there's fish. I know what to do. God, it's so quiet. Good lord, it's quiet down here in the water, at least. Flop, flop, flop. Uh-oh. Yay! The right slide's back on. Well, fish, you're in for a treat. You're probably gonna die. I mean, I will live on. I mean, we're only possessing poor fishy. Ah! Okay, I lied. There is a pond. You're safe. I hope you're happy about that. Any secrets here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Get down there.
Guess we should try and get behind that barrier.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm trying my utmost best. Let me get out of this water, though. And return to water. Ah, it's possible over here. There we go. And I see more birds in case we need one. Just lay in wait. They're gonna come around the corner. I'm pretty sure they are. And now I gotta snatch one. So we're over here. We're waiting for them. Ah, I got one. Not the nicest color, but... No, a different one. I think I did not have this color before, so I say it's good. Wait, go back. Can birds not just land and stand still? Oh, they can with that button. Okay. Good to know. I think I read that at the fish somewhere.
Are these graves?
Similar to the ones we saw before.
There must be hundreds of bodies. Maybe thousands.
Wait, were the other grave maybe just...
Machiruku. What happened here?
Were the other graves maybe just for nobles? You're so obsessed with being a bird. Well, I love birds. Careful, it's only natural. I also love bats and wolves, but not as much as birds.
You made another fire.
Everything else can kind of go behind that. Yeah, we made a fire. We wanted them to find something.
You really did want them to see this, didn't you?
Yeah.
Were you leading them somewhere?
Will we lead them to the graves or somewhere else? Wouldn't they know about the graves? Wait, where did my burp go? It's not fair. I take like 3 seconds to get one. Now I have to do it all over again. Well, anyway, we're gonna get some. Ahem. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo, I take you. I wanted the blue one. Okay, that way staying with the orange one. Doesn't matter. Nothing to say, little light guy? Oh my god, I want to play one of these. No, no, give me. No, the big boy. I want to drink more. Nom. Come on. What does this one do? Do I have to be... Oh! Taking longer. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Let's do the shower again. Woo! You liking that?
Let's follow those elephants and see where they're heading.
Wait, follow the elephants? I am the elephant now. I embraced it. You telling me I can just ram through here? Certainly can. Wait for me, brethren. Oh, we're so slow. Maybe it just seems that way since we're so big. Wait for me. I'm coming. I'm the last one. Last guy. Let me through. Sorry, I'm kind of busy. Need to go forward. Is that our herd leader? Why are we making no noise? I was expecting a big white roll. Oh my god, those things are going crazy if two are going through at the same time. Uh-oh, I got the feeling I'm not fitting through there. But I see a bird. I think at least that's a bird. No, you're a mushroom. Great! I'm gonna have to play another fish. Elefante! Yeah! We're a big, big boy. Take the secret. We take it. I know you're big, but not that big. We're gonna have to leave him behind though, because we're not fitting through the hole. You had such cute animations. You're a nice boy. Bye-bye, big one. Ooh. See you later. Very nice to give us a ride of him. I'm back to fish. The flashbacks are real. I am a fish again. Oh my god. And we need to get up this time. Oh my god, this is not working. Like every good fish, we're going upstream. Okay, where now? Oh, outside of water. I see, I see. Give me the shroom. Also, I think it was just the light that kind of showed us all white. We still only have that one stripe at one side of the little face. It's a bleak. All gray and bleak. Any secrets? Nope, also bleak of secrets. Uh-oh, I see a big statue. I think a headless one. I think it doesn't have any head. Or maybe he had is very small? No. It's maybe something else. It looks like a statue with the shield and the spear. Just the hat went missing. And was too thick in the first place. Uh-oh. Is some stampede happening? Ooh. I was right about the stampede. Can I be wrong?
No. A sandstorm. Wolf, run.
I'm trying to. Ah! I'm trying to. I'm too dumb. Too dumb to exist. I'm sorry. Oh no. Will I live through this? I'll get trampled. Don't trample me. I don't want to trample you. Wait, maybe it's a good idea to take one of them over. Now I am the stampede. Yeah, become the stampede. The sandstorm is still behind us though. Wait. Can I go forward one bull at a time? Kind of like until I'm at the start of the stampede? No, this one is too slow. Go faster. No. I lost the place. This way I'm never winning the race. I think we're already good. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hello? Heard? They forgot me. They went on without me. Don't think it counts as winning if you cheat anyway. Hey, they were had in the hat start. This is not fair anyways. This leading to a secret? Or maybe it just leads to nowhere. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to abandon you. We're not fitting through there. Maybe go back? Things so foggy. As if I'm not seeing no secrets already. Now it has to be foggy. Another checkpoint. Also another memory. Okay, they were sneaking up.
Look at these buildings. The Machiruku truly were master builders. I never would have thought I'd set foot in an actual Machiruku city.
You seen? Those were...
Unbelievable.
What is Machiruku? Is this like...
These buildings are massive.
Were this like the enemy tribe?
I wondered what happened to the Machiruku.
Or is this like ancient? I think it might be ancient. Even older than this civilization. Nice. But how does that help them? Why did she want to lead her father there? I'm not quite getting that. Doesn't make too much sense. At least not right now. It's probably gonna make sense soon. Ah! I found another one. Probably means that we need one. Otherwise, they wouldn't have placed that there. Ow. This is too big for my boy. Wait, where the heck am I supposed to go then? This must be where we're going. Right? I'm trying to run, but it's not working. Or was this just for an extra? No. That would be dumb. Maybe jump over there for a wolf? No. Jump over here for a wolf? Okay, I'm confused. Is there another animal close by? No, I only see buffalo. There must be something that I'm missing. Come on, big boy, we're missing the party. Are we just... Nope. Not able to ram through here. Okay. What am I missing? I mean, I found you here after I gone through the hole. This was just for getting in there. Even though there was nothing in here. How to continue on them? I mean, this is where it came from, right? Yeah, that's where it came from. This does not make much sense. It definitely must be over here. Lay down and do nothing. Yeah, this is what will help us. Oh, grazing. Maybe my mind will find something now. There may be another building that I can enter or go through, or... What are you showing me? You're not saying anything, you're not saying where to go next. Sniff, sniff. Did I maybe miss a memory? Let's go head back a tiny bit. Maybe I missed a memory. I mean, we can get it from here. Right? This is where it came from. Please tell me this is where we came from and not actually the other way around. Flame again. Yeah, this is what we saw. And then we went in there. And then there was nothing. This is weird. Okay. I haven't been that stuck so far. Went through here, we went through here. Maybe we just need more speed. Ow. That's not even where we need to go, because there is nothing there. There must be another exit here that I am missing. Since we had to open this one up, maybe it's in here. Maybe? Okay, I'm not getting this at all. Am I dumb? Is everybody else already seeing where I need to go? Everybody just me being dumb? Backside of this, maybe? This in the back kind of looks like we have nothing to go. Is it because this one is illuminated? Do I have to go on the slab? No, it won't even let me. Not able to go up. This is not good. We have a tiny bit of a hiccup. I have no idea where we need to go. But if I'm looking past this, it does not really look like this is the way forward. If we're looking over this, we can see that this is kind of leading down a cliff. So not the way. Maybe the whole thing down here is kind of extra. The problem is, though, there was nothing to find here. No mushroom, no nothing, so... Only you, big fella. I'm not seeing it. Well, must be the right way, though. Wait. What about this? Nope, and that looks very cursed. I have no idea. This is only leading back. Wait, was I going back all along? I mean, we found a buffalo before. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling. Was this maybe the way forward and I went the wrong direction? Please tell me that is the case. Yep, that's the case. I'm a dummy. Ignore me. Burp. Burp motion. Okay, let's go in here. Face bombing very hard. I lost my orientation. Give me a whistle. We're gonna have to go over there, I think? But what about this part? Oh no, this is the right way. Then I'm gonna go the other part first. Talking about going fast. God, I'm so slow. I want to get over to that. What is that? Pumpkins? No. I want to get over to the fruit or vegetable and eat it. But I am like... shy and slow. Come on, you can get out of there. You can do it. Oh no, I fell asleep. Are we there yet? I think I'm gonna go to that one as fast. No, it doesn't matter. They're both the same way. Yummy. I think it's a melon, maybe. Even turning takes forever. I want to eat all of these, though. Just because. Because I can. And what did you do? I took about 2 hours to walk 100 meters. Turtle things. Going for the last one. Also, my tea's empty. I might have to get a new one real quick. At the next checkpoint. Wow, definitely not worth it. Not for this. But being turtle is cute. To get in there, do I need an elephant? But I can't take them that far, so... maybe one of the buffaloes will also work, because there were a few buffaloes in the beginning of this. I will try it out.
I never would have thought I'd set foot in an actual Machiruku city. This is unbelievable. These buildings are massive. I always wondered what happened to the Machiruku.
Yeah, this one works as well. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll get closer. I know it's tiny, but... There we go. Good. Yeah, we're gonna continue on with the turtle. Never gonna get back. Aha! Shroomsy. And this should be... Wait, where is it? This should be the way to go. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Okay, where's the next checkpoint? Because I really need some more tea. It's not the checkpoint though. It only checkpoints when you kinda do the memory, I think. I didn't really pay much attention, but I think that's where it checkpoints. There at least I am 100% certain that it does. What do you want to show them? Why did you leave them over here? That's the big question. Was she here already at some point? Wait. There's another secret room. Aha. Secret room. The room of a secret. There we go. This should be next checkpoint.
They got to you.
I mean, they must have catch up at some point. And now, what's the big plan? Leader?
No, they're holding the soldiers back so you can escape.
Wait. Did you just sacrifice your own people? What kind of bad leader was I? Poor little dudes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and get myself another cup of tea. I'm gonna be right back. It will not take long. I just my throat needs a little bit more tea. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave the game music on because it's quite chilling. Okay, I'm back with more tea. Okay, all good. I'll settle in so that my voice does not die. Oh yeah, these poor guys. I remember them. Phew. Sniff, sniff. There we go. And we escaped all alone. Jump down? Well, I hope she was a good swimmer. There's not much down here. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to place a fish here, right? Where's the fishies? Yeah, we're right on the fishies. Why is it still so cold? Oh no, I left the door open, that's why. Wait, give me 3 seconds, I'm gonna close the door real quick. Okay, that's better. Now I'm not freezing to death, even with the blanket. Oh no. More underwater. Underwater kinda always kinda leads to tunnels. I'm not sure how I like that. Okay. We're gonna have to go through here. Yeah, that's where we went. When we were still human. And alive at that point. Wow. I couldn't hold my breath for so long. But I'm guessing her life kind of depended on it, so... It was either that or death. But why did she leave them here in the first place? And did her rebellion friends know about this? And why is there conveniently a duck placed here for me? Like they knew I'm gonna like my duckies. Wobble wobble back into the fray. Wait, why did the music stop? Okay, we went over there. So naturally, I'm first looking over here for secrets. Nothing? Disappointing. Well, you can't have a secret anywhere. It's a good start, though. What? Quack. Did I go to the left or did I go through here? I see no vision popping up, so I'm guessing nothing went in here. Wait. Magnificent! Can I play as one of these? Get your beauty, let me in. Salmon taking this. Chisel. I did not see my human self kind of climbing up here, so... I'm guessing this is for extra. Higher. Hello, my friend. How's it hanging up here? this really just for secrets? This can't be. No, up there's the next memory. This is the way forward. Either this or... Yeah, it's the way forward. Eh. All my body weight. On tiny limbs. Well, she did found she was a pretty good climber. And after all this being chased. Oh no. Little wolf pup.
Is he stuck?
We must help. Let me guess. Helping him did kill her, cause then the others caught up and then they slapped her. Is that why our spirit has gotten a wolf
You always were
form?
good with animals, weren't you?
Might be the keys. Yeah, let him out. Hopefully he's not hurt too much. Here you go, little buddy. No, don't stay around me. I'm gonna get killed in a few seconds, probably.
Oh no.
Don't tell me I was killed by wolves and that's why I have a wolf as a spirit form. That would be sad. I just helped one of your little pups, don't you see? I'm no threat to you. Ah, so nice. Scene cannot be sad for her dad. Still falling after her to kill her. But I guess daddy's gonna take a little longer to get up these steps. He's a little oldie.
Seems you made a friend. This place does look pretty rough for a human. It can't have been easy to get through here. Where are you going anyway?
Yeah, where was I going? Don't tell me I jumped down there. That wouldn't make any sense, right? They were after me. They must have gone somewhere. Or is this just an extra scene at place? I don't see any... Wait, maybe this? You're kidding me! I can go on walls! This is just great. This is perfect. Almost as good as Beam Bird. Oh, we're back at the statue that does not really have any head. Bah. Hello, have you seen everything? The only thing those ghosts are famous for. They are good. Ram stuff. Goat can ram down walls like a buffalo if you're fast enough. Which wall do you want me to ram? Which one? Wait, where did I come from? This way. So we're going that way. Okay, I see. This one. I guess you're a pretty decent rammer too. Don't fall off though. The freedom of movement, but also the choice of feeling. How the heck did I get over there? Do we have like... Oh, back then there was a bridge. Can I use that now? Since it's a memory, it should be solid for my spirit form. Right?
Remarkable. It must have taken ages to build this.
Here goes nothing.
These people built even more ambitious than we did. It seems they weren't quite able to finish it. What do you think happened?
What happened? I'm too dumb. I fell down. Should I? Okay, here we have it again. Do I have to go up on there on my wolf form?
Remarkable. It must have taken ages to build this. These people built even more ambitious than we did.
Oh, we have to go down again.
To finish it. What do you think
Oh,
happened?
and here I thought I had to go over. I was like, maybe I have to outrun here or something. Nope, that's not what happened. Okay, I see. I think I can only kind of walk on the stuff that's kind of orangey. Ah! Uh-oh. Go! We're okay. But... where to go now? Oh, I see. Okay, bird form again. Now simply go up. We'll look for secrets. I'm a looky. Yeah, that statue definitely has no head anymore. Reveal. Next memory. You made another fire. What did you want to show them?
What are they doing?
Don't tell me they killed the wolves. That means war. No. This means war. This means war.
Your little friend.
How can they be so heartless? Are those little bastards? I regret nothing. I would kill that city all over again.
He made it.
Aww, the only one left. Poor little pup.
Poor thing.
5 minutes ago, you were still on the other side.
Look at you two.
Cold as ever. This sky. Why is he... Why were you even leading him somewhere? Oh, I lost my burp. Oh. Wrong button. Excuse me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go this way, right? At least this is the way I can ram. Yeah, this is where I need to go, but I'm gonna have a look if the other side is containing any secrets. Secret? Are there any left? Wasn't there like... Yeah, this is the way down. There must be something over there. See? It was smelling like secrets. Transport system for stones. Very advanced then. Nice, nice. Another barrier. How many of these barriers are there? Is there anything behind it? I mean, why would I be able to go up there if there's nothing? Maybe it's just to confuse the heck out of me. Only thing I see here is dead bushes. Yeah, I think there's nothing. That is too bad. I could have sworn there is secret here. Well, then not. Then we continue on. Oh, my throat is killing me. I have to make sure I'm not screaming too much. I'm not getting too loud. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna ruin my voice. And that's... Don't tell me I have to go to the other side. Oh, thank goodness I don't. But it is not only limited to orange. Interesting. Okay, I see. This is leading... Ooh. Nice. First the secret, then the super code. Then we continue on. Heavy hammer. Hammer that in. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go this way and go over the sides. The legendary mountain goat. A true legend in of itself. Nice. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm again in a loop. Sorry about that. Almost killed the goat. Come on. You can do this, you're the legendary goat. That must work. Like this? Yeah, gravity is not an option anymore. I would go crazy if I would have abilities like this. I need the floor down and the ceiling up, not the other way around. Thank you. Not in any way twisted. Where'd you go to next? Over there looks good. No. Nope, then we're going this way. Also looking good. My brain. Okay, where are you two going? Up there? I mean, I'm pretty sure the father kind of changed her to the end because he was really desperate to kill her. Because basically, she also ruined his job. That's basically it. He was the kind of the protector and she kind of killed everything, so he felt personally responsible. That's the reason why he wanted to go after her so much. Yeah, there he is. Speaking of him, he did not give up. Even though he has no subordinates here, I think. I think he was the only one that kind of made it that far, but... Desperate, desperate. And that's where she got it from. Both are very desperate in person. Steve? Oh no. Pausing only for a second, but he's gonna come after you soon. No, I'm gonna say legendary gold. Gold is so cool. He's appearing more and more often, which I'm guessing kind of means that he was kind of catching up to them. They glimpsed that he was behind them. Because these are, after all, her memories.
Uphill. Let's get to the top of the mountain.
I have the animal for the job. I swear. If anything can get to the top of a mountain, it's this goat. Oh no, you have to carry him more. I'm gonna have a look around for secrets. I wonder how long the game still is. It kind of seems to get much into a finale, but I thought that it was already the finale when we were in the city and everything was burning, so... I'm not sure. I think maybe we're having a few twists and turns still left. You were running again. And that was needed because he was behind you. I wonder if the poor little puppy died at the end or not. Or maybe that is the wolf that our spirit is like permanently possessing right now. But I mean, then it would be physical, and we are more spiritual of a wolf. So I'm guessing that kind of felt more like family, since the father didn't really feel like one. And that's probably the reason why the spirit turned into a wolf and not into human form. Just taking guesses, but that sounds plausible to me. Very nice. On the relic, the second ring. Wait, what second ring? Never really looked at these. Ring. Appears to be one half of some sort of symbol. Are these in order that I missed so many? I almost feel ashamed. I'm not the best at finding secrets. I'm a little blindy. Wait. We need to go down. This was the extra. There's like tons of ghosts here in case you kind of misplays your original one. Out of the way. Mushroom. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna do a weird Assassin's Creed thing and just go over here on the jump over there. Jump up. Parkour at its best. Good parkour. Higher up. Don't fall, don't fall. There he is again. Should have known. Oh no. This way? This is getting complicated. How did they get over here the whole time? Oh. Please not lagging. And don't crash, that's the last thing I can need right now. Oh no! We have to leave our goat behind. Bye, goatie. You've been a wonderful friend. Well, we're gonna have to go. Such a shame. Really. Wait, I see another secret on the left. Let's get that one before we move on. Baruch. So many tiny things. I don't see anything. But this is telling me this is the right way. So let's head this way. Wait, there is something to the left? Does it mean that there might be something hidden? I mean, they wouldn't hide anything just in the whites, right? Oh no. Wolf like super slow in the snow. This is not good. Okay, I'm gonna go back to path. I don't think there is anything. Are we faster when we go into our tracks? There is no tracks. Okay. Stay on the path. I get it. Don't go in the snow. Stay on the path. I can't go faster. Literally, I cannot. And I can't jump anymore either. Wait. I need some tea. This is not good. Can we maybe find an animal that's more suited for the cold? Sniff, sniff? There is nothing here. Temple of the Sun. For being a Temple of the Sun, it surely is on the most snowy top. Without much sun to be seen. We can make it. We're just very slow. This way. Okay. We're just going from one hideout to the next. Just kind of from place to place. There we go. I'm not seeing any more memory, though. We must have gone this way, though. There's pretty much like no other way. It's looking good. Also, slowing down like this is the right path. Oh no, this is not the right path, it's a secret. Whoops, at least we found a mushroom. I mean... that is something. Maybe not what we're supposed to do. Wait, is there light? There's at least a memory. Let's head in there. Come on, faster. Oh, poor little Wolfie does not like the weather. Me neither. I mean, nothing against a little snow. But I prefer rain. Also, I don't like it when we can't move in here. It's much more of a problem for wolves since they get much closer to the pile. Oh no, he will not make it, will he? Oh no. Almost nowhere to run, or we have nowhere to run already. This is looking so bad.
You were doing this for her, weren't you? For Wayla.
Question is why? What would Wayla
You
have?
wanted revolution, but she didn't. She wanted them to understand. That's what you were doing now. Trying to lead them to understand.
But they are not getting it.
By showing them the past.
Wait, where are we zooming out to? Oh. We were just hiding here for a while. I don't think they understood really. I mean, they just saw ruins. I'm pretty sure of that. He didn't seem to kind of pay attention to them at all. Much alike they are. They had to wait out the snowstorm. He's not looking so happy either. But he has his dagger. She threw her dagger away. She had enough with revenge. Now he's the one that wants revenge. It kind of has turned the other way around. Throw it away! Throw it away! Abandon course. Do it.
That dagger. I remember that emblem. But that must mean...
Ooh, it is him!
Tavo.
You were right all along. It is the father.
Who ordered your home to be burned down?
Well, this is awkward now.
You loved.
This is very awkward.
Wait.
Oh no, are we the one being pissed now? Yeah, you definitely called that. Congratulations, Careful.
Wolf!
It was one of my two theories.
I'm sorry! Please!
So that was kind of pretty obvious that it had to be one of these people. So, yeah. I'm seeing that the Emperor was not kind of with the story for long, but the father kind of was for longer. It was kind of going that place. Oh, don't be pissed. He wasn't pissed at us for long either.
Wolf. I didn't know, I swear. I'm a terrible person.
Well, both of them kinda are. A tiny bit. And they're also good on the other side. But is this how they died? Did they just die in a snowstorm? No. Something else must have happened. Right? Hello, little light? I thought I was the one being pissed. Where are you? Hello? Where did he go? Can I say sorry? In the name of my Wolfle? He must be around somewhere, right? Maybe he's gonna hear my call. Okay, there's an arch there. Maybe over there? Bizarre way up a mountaintop. That one must be carved. so narrow. Such a tiny pathway. We're all alone. He's not there anymore. I miss him. Memory. There's my next memory. I mean, we know that he was not given a proper burial. Is it because he died up here on the mountaintop with us? Uh-oh. 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 I think this might be the end of us. He's literally just a few meters away. Yeah. Ooh. I like some howling. No, don't try to defend us. You're only gonna die. Save yourself. Poor Wolfie. How dare you. Okay, nothing is forgiven. That guy is like crap. How can you do that to a little puppy? How heartless can you be?
Just come with me already. What are you trying to prove? You've lost. Accept it.
I don't accept anything. It's your fault. All of it.
Kalani, stop.
Are you too afraid to open your eyes for once?
Stop.
Blindly following orders. Look around you.
Kalani, stop it.
Uh-oh.
Kalani!
Well, you should have thought of that before you threw it down the cliff, man. I mean... Well, you're not gonna give the Emperor her head. She just fell down there. You're screwed. He fucked. He has nowhere to go either. Dead. Wasted. That's how we died, isn't it? I mean, I didn't see how far the fall was. Big mini doo-doo had. He could have done better from the beginning, yes. He was... He is realizing too late that he's doing dumb shit.
What did you make me do?
Big statue of doom looming over you. I mean, what did you expect? I mean, he killed the one most dear to her. And he just thought she's gonna accept that, like, okay, everything okay, daddy. Kill the next one as well, please. There's a lot of stuff here. Question is, what did you want to show through the old ruins? Like, it does not matter because everything dies. The Great Empire will die too, like this Great Empire once did. Is it because there is also the same symbolism here? And there's the same stuff built on top here, so... And they still died at some point. Was so dead. What about him, though? Did he just stay up here and die? Or did he die on the way down because he made the wrong stop? What are you up to? Don't tell me he went all the way back with the body. Dang it, he's gonna get the head after all. Well, too late to be sad. It's already done. And we're all dead. Now he's showing up. He was not gonna be happy. Poor little thing has been through so much. Uh-oh. Don't do anything to him. It's not his fault. This is such a sad moment. Everything is breaking down on him. I don't think he'll go down that mountain. Or did he? Wait, what the heck has he over there? Where the heck did he get that? I'm not asking questions, but... I'm asking that one question. Where the heck did he get that specifically now? Did he have that with him in case he needs to transport a... Well, he was going for the hat, so I'm guessing yes, he did have that with him. That is not good.
I killed you.
Well, I was just the next one on the list, I guess.
I don't know what to say.
Well, he's sorry right now. He's not the same person anymore. Is that his spiritual essence? Is this what he truly was before he kind of got obsessed with his job, basically? Because he got too obsessed with being the protector of the realm and kind of failing on that one. Is it not? Give me the shroom. Does it also mean that my true spirit self is the wolf? Because fighting alone, maybe? I have no idea. Because for the true family? New burp to play. Neat, new burp. Burp. Give me burp. No, he's away. Oh. Give that. I want to play as that one. Give me that burp. Nice. Attack from behind. No! This is what is called going into the light. I didn't think it was so bright, though.
I hope you can forgive me, Kalani. I would understand if you just leave me here.
Ah.
I don't deserve the City of Light.
We don't do, but maybe we can get in anyway.
You.
Where the heck are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go into the sunset? I mean, I don't see any City of Light here anyway.
Maybe we should get back down now?
No, let's stay up high. For a while longer. Nah. Now the sun is gone. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Wee. Are we not going back to beginning? Oh no. We have a tranquil moment with music. You know what that means? We might be close to the ending. I have a feeling when that happens, mostly you get close to the ending, right? I don't want it to end yet. Can we go on for a while, please? I mean, a while longer than just maybe like 5 minutes of flying. Ah, liking that one. It's getting a little hard to see in here, but other than that, I like the moment. Ah. I see another memory coming up. Nothing to say, little light? I'm sad that I can't make a noise. Is this the final memory? Oh, this sounding so final.
That looks like a whisper stone.
I did not do that. That happened automatically. And what is a whisper stone?
Is that...
What was that the one from the graveyard? Was that whisper stones? Did you make your own one? Because you didn't... You could make it publicly to public graveyard, like, you lies the traitor of the Empire. The one that burned down your village and killed you. That would have not gone good. I wonder how that thing has not collapsed on itself yet. I mean, he just threw that up. He did not even, you know, like, put it into the earth or anything. This is a goodbye. Or at least for now, because now they are back together. Kinda. Their spirits are back together.
I remember now. I gave you a funeral here.
In the hopes that she can go into the
ritual,
city?
Kalani, but this meant a lot to me. Kalani, I finally realized what you were trying to tell me with all this. Why you brought me here. I was wrong about it all. I've always been. It was never you who needed guidance to the City of Light, was it? It was me. I'm the lost ember.
Am I the spirit guide then?
Do you see this? Do you know what this means?
Does it mean that I can come into...
That's the City of Light. It has to be.
Well, it's a city and it's made out of light. I'm guessing we have a 50-50 chance that it's the correct one.
Am I invited in?
Well, try it.
Come on.
The City of Light. It looks rather small for a city of all souls. That's just some random City of Light. Easy mistake. It's a little small for having all the souls contained within. Oh, maybe we're just very far away. We might just be very far away. It looked like a toy city from back there. Even not all souls in this tiny city. Maybe it's having multiple instance doors and this is just how it looks from the outside. Maybe it's bigger on the inside. It's a target situation? Oh, is this the final barrier? Because it's kind of like... Now it's just like around the thing. So it must be. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that this is the biggest city of all souls contained within. Maybe they have an overpopulation problem. Maybe that's why we have to stay outside. They have to make room first. Why is there no gate? Oh wait, the barrier is the gate. They don't need a gatekeeper, because if you're not worthy, you're not gonna get inside. You know what? I think what's gonna happen, he's gonna come in and I'm gonna be stuck outside with my hat like bonk. Nope. You're not getting in.
No,
is it?
No!
There is no City of Light. You're not getting anything.
What just happened?
There is no
Wasn't
city.
that the City of Light?
See, I knew it's gonna be just the city and the light. It's not
don't
the
understand.
City of Light. Is there none?
Maybe it wasn't.
Is this maybe fake? Maybe the Emperor
Maybe
just
there isn't
sat
even
dead.
such a thing. Maybe this whole idea. Who even needs it anyway?
Yeah, we just float around
If there's
here.
one thing I learned. It's that you and me, Wolf. That's really all I needed. What?
What the heck's happening?
Kalani? But I...
What the heck are we doing? We're spraying him with light particles. Imagine Wolf was just a regular wolf all along, didn't understand a single word. Like,
Wolf.
What do you want from me, man? maybe we're the tiny wolf, the one that survived. Are we? Are we are we the baby wolf? Is that why he wanted to help? Because he remembered both of them? Maybe? I mean, that's my guess right now. And it would make sense. Wait, but why the heck did he have spirit powers then? It must be something else, right? Or at least it must be the spirit of the wolf.
Thank you.
That goes a bit over my head. I mean, I need to think about this. Come on, there's a nice place to... Oh! Can I? Nope. It won't let me. It would have been such a nice opportunity, though. If that was not Kalani, it must have been a dead wolf then. Right? I mean, he was able to possess and go into spirit form. That was definitely no ordinary wolf. I am confused by the ending. Open for interpretation, maybe? I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but it's so many possibilities that you can see that one, so there's not 100% a definitive answer? Don't leave me like this. I need answers. I'm not gonna get any answers. Oh no, it really is over. I didn't want it to be over already. And now I'm confused. Great. I'm just sitting here all touched and confused at the same time. Was that maybe the dead baby wolf? Like he grew up, then he died, then he turned into a wolf spirit, then he helped the others? It definitely must be a spirit. Otherwise, he didn't have spirit powers and couldn't possess other beings. So either it's the spirit of the baby wolf, the spirit of the mother that kind of think this, or we kind of just having a double soul, or I have no idea what else. I'm a bit confused about this. So many people. How do you think werewolves are created? So double-souled it is. Split the soul in two, turn one part into a wolf, and there you get a werewolf? Kind of like this scaffold? Does that make sense? Isn't that more bodily then? Well, if you had a double soul, I guess you also would have kind of like the same symptoms on double body. Switching between the two were kind of like creating a hybrid. I want to see if there's still a scene. Something that may explain all this a little bit more definitive. But I think it's left vague on purpose. Maybe it's just a regular spirit guide. Maybe every single guy kind of gets an animal guide that kind of leads them over to the afterlife. And for some it just takes a little longer, like him, because he could accept his feelings. I think that maybe. But we had that baby wolf. Everything in my book is on that baby wolf. I think it's baby wolf, maybe. That's my canon for now until I am proven otherwise, and I'm sticking to it. This is taking a while, isn't it? This is taking a while. Is there more music coming up? Otherwise, I'm gonna activate my own. I can't make this any faster either. I don't want to skip because I'm afraid it will skip after credits scene if there is one. I could skip though, because it showed me I am able to. It's not gonna take forever. We're just gonna leave that here. I'm gonna drink something. And if not gonna put on any music, I'm gonna put on any music. Give me a sec. Where'd my music go? There. Come on, come back. There. Just for a while, because it's not happening anymore. The music was too little for so many people to be named. We're already at O. I like that very much. I'm so sad that it's over already. I mean, it's not like it was super duper short. I mean, I knew it was about 6 hours maybe. And we played this time and last time, except maybe 1 hour that I took for the other game, maybe 1.5. Yeah, that kinda fitting in a time frame. Maybe it was a little bit slower because I got stuck once because I'm a dummy. And I was looking for a few secrets. But how the heck are you supposed to get 77 relics? How many times would one have to play this game and go through everything when they not having a guide to find everything of this? I mean, it's just crazy. And here I thought I really looked into every corner, but apparently I was totally mistaken. So sad. Okay. Yay, we're at the ending. Nice. Please tell me I didn't wait in vain. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have double music. Wait, there isn't any music. Okay, I was waiting in vain. Oh no! And here I thought we had it. Extras. Collectibles. I missed 2 legendary animals. What did I miss? I had the wombat, the parrot, buffalo. A legend likes to be just slightly out of reach of any 4-legged animals as to mock them, one could assume. So I'm guessing this one is a bird. This legend apparently is thinking of itself as better than their peers and lives in a house. And the mountain goat that is apparently now invisible. Okay, seeing that we had a lot of different animals, so this could either be... What could we play? Turtle, elephant, hummingbird, a duck maybe, a legendary ducky. Something along these lines. I only found one of these. I totally forgot that if you're the other guys, you can kind of dig up these. Whoops. Never really did that. And yeah, here we have about half. A little bit over half. Definitely to be proud of, but I got some fallen heroes. Wait. What is this? Oh. On a memorial plate. Oh, that is the stones that we're in. That's where the names were coming from, right? Never find the things you can't see as a bird. True on that part. I probably missed a lot through that. Ooh, I liking that. It's nice that they have an extra section for this. I would have liked to be that white. Yeah. Wait, Christmas mode? It's not Christmas, but what does this do? There's nothing in, at least not in the menu. Okay. Let me get out of here. And back to chat. Okay. That was Lost Ember in its fullness. Hey there, bot. How you doing? You just missed the ending. We just finished the game. The one that we started last time. No cute animals. Yeah, it makes me sad as well. I didn't think we would complete that one already today. But here we are. That's the way it is. Sad, but true. Sadness. Yeah, finished, totally finished, and confused as well. Like, super confused. I don't know what happened, but we died. We ascended. I'll be out for some weird thing game. We're not having much time, so it's not gonna be many rounds. If that is okay for you, then we could do that. Maybe half an hour. Okay. My poor little brain will not be able to think today anyway, so it should be okay. How did I get that set up last time? Let me think. Give me a sock. Platform to sync Twitch. Okie dokie. Bum. Give me a sec. Oh, how did I do that last time? Like this? There, I set it up. I'm gonna have to change my category though. Give me a sec. Maybe the description as well. There. I changed it up. Are you happy? We're gonna probably lose the first round though. I am pretty sure about that one. My brain not up for the snuff. But we can try. Give me a sec. Okay. Tea is inside of me. We can start. Are you ready? Brains. Okay. Beep boop. We're gonna start. Beep boop. Haha. Good thing that I seen it a little earlier than you because of lag. I have no idea. Oh, here. Good. And now I'm all out. Oh, here. Why such a hard one from the beginning? I have no idea what we're gonna take. Rear. Reach. Careful showing off. Rear. Oh, care. Also good. Wait, some of yours? You mean like that one? I have no idea. Did we all have that one in? Ooh, art! I have no idea about the rest, though. Ding ding dong. I didn't think we would get that round. Yeah, that was like last minute save. Let's see. It needs to be 4 at least. Oh no. 8. It's not teeth. Oh, late. Tail. Come on, brain. Think. Teal? My brain. The way it says it. Oh my god, I can't write. Like this? No. Yeah, like that. I'm too dumb to type. I saw it, but yeah. Nope. Where did I get the end from? Nice. I don't know when we're out of time. Last minute save. Oh god. Yeah, Chief, I mentioned that before, but I think I was still locked at that point, right? Safe by the bell. Ding dong, ding dong. There we go. I got my in front bonus. But I have a problem with the rest. Like this. I mean, mine was evil. It was literally standing in the ladders. This is so hard. What else is there in there? No, I got nothing. Nope, that's also not a word. Ah, I found another one. Ooh, nice. Also nice. We still don't have enough. This one is so hard. No, I have no idea. I have to pass on this one. Ah, too bad. But that one was so hard. That one was way harder than the other ones. Let's try another. Let's hope for easier. Easier words. That does not look easier. Dang it, that's what I wanted to write. Now I'm back to nothing. Okay, I found one thing. Oh, pout. So much so with PNC. I have no idea. Probably words that I again don't know. Pooh. No, I have no idea. That one was hard again. These things are always getting the hard ones. Procreate. Yeah, of course. Procreate it is. What kind of letters are we getting? Well, I guess I know that one. Ooh, mitten. Wow. The only thing I ain't seeing is Timmy. Can you write that? No, Dad. I'm such a dum-dum. I can't type. Oh, item. Antique. Nice, we got enough. Something with M. All of them only with 4. Mine. Good thing that we have enough because my brain is not spewing anything out anymore. Ding! We did good. As long as we're in the next round, it's fine. Is that what you're saying? Come on, everybody's seeing the same thing as I do. Bum ba bum ba bum. Is it just me or am I better at this game when I'm sick? Like my brain is doing random words with the letters better because I'm not thinking. I'm just reading wrong sometimes. And then it just forms itself. Ooh, toil. We're at the goal at least. Toad? What the heck is toad? Hey, anger the Americans. No, take that back. They're gonna come into chat and take everything. A bag? I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna have to Google that. Give me a sec. It indeed is. It's a big bag. Yeah, again proving that I'm living under the moon. Okay. I am sorry. It really is a fabric? I thought it was... I was only seeing big ones, so I'm guessing it was big ones? Weird. My brain is not making anything of these. not in English. And we definitely only have one language in here. Come on, it's standing right in the middle. Ah, rice. So much with F. Something with F. Come on, something with F. This one kills my brain. Yeah, I have no idea. It's so hard to see anything, and there's so many words under this one. No. Why do you write that like that? No. Right. What rife? I only know rifle. What's rife? This is so hard. That one was the hardest one we gotten so far. Like total. Last time and this time together. Yeah, let's do one last round. Unless we immediately fail at the first one, then we can do another. No, that's not gonna work. My brain's blocked. I have no idea. I have no idea. Harky. Why didn't I think of that one? Because I'm too dumb today. Oh, tear? My brain not working. It went so well before, but now everything's over. Nice. Okay, we got at least to level 2, so this is definitely the last round. We go until we die on this one, and then we're on the end. Oh, you were locked. I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry. Nope. Speed. Yeah, that was definitely speed. The only thing I was thinking is maybe spider. Thank you very much for your follow, Bold Hammer. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy seeing us fail, because that's what happens. I'm not gonna write that one. No. I actually mistyped. That's not what I wanted to type. I wanted to type that one. I have no idea what seep even is. Hey, it has my name in it. What if 3 seeps through? Yeah, okay, I read that one before. But just singling out there, I wouldn't have been able to tell. No, my time. SP? Okay, you need to explain that one. What the heck's SP? Like espionage? No, that's something else, right? I have no idea what SP is. But I like to get to know the word. I need to have more words in my vocabulary for this. Who knows? You're just guessing? None. See, I found one. Something paranormal. Okay. Ah, we think alike, but I was faster because I don't have a delay. Wait, that's what I wanted to type. Dang it! At the same time. I can write what I see. That is easy. Cause it was standing right over there. Does that not work or what you... No. I thought you may have been locked. I still have no idea on the locks. Now I'm just guessing. It's the way it is. I have no idea what it might be. Well, it was a nice try. We did have a nice try. It just wouldn't let us be. Okay, that was the last one, so we're gonna exit, right? That okay with everybody? Cause it's getting pretty late. Recon? Oh. Yeah, we didn't think of that in time either, so... It's just the way it is. I think it's not your delay. I think it's just a general Twitch delay. Maybe. I think that's just generally how it is. I'm guessing. This is at least my guess, okay? Okie dokie. Okay. Are you satisfied with that? I mean, it was your wish to play, so... Is that okay? Then I'm gonna go over here again. There we go. Yay! That made you happy. I'm happy that I could make you happy with that. Even if we were playing just a few rounds. Okay. I'll try to get back into shape until next Tuesday, when next stream is. I hope I don't fall completely sick. I hope my voice kind of holds through the whole thing. Anybody want to raid anybody? I'm not feeling up to snuff. What are you seeing? Cause I can go either way. Raid or no raid. Doesn't matter to me right now. Only thing that matters is keeping warm and not getting sicker. And some rest. Some rest doesn't hurt. Not feeling ready today. Can I go to Final Cut? He's a good boy. What are you doing? What's he playing today? Do you know? Wait, I have him over here. Let me see. Oh, he's starting soon. He's not even started yet. We're gonna have to wait until he starts them. Shouldn't take long though. Probably just 5 minutes, maybe. Didn't know the game. Dr. Langenskopf the Tiger and the Terrible Cursed Emerald. A Whirlwind Heist. Adventure game indie. Sounds like a funny adventure game. Maybe like old school? You know, like point and clicky? How long a stream is up you can read. You're right about that one. Okay. Now I'm gonna prepare it. Give me a sec. Copy, because I am terrible at typing today, as you saw. You should not try to type something out. Okay. Here, that one is starting. And yeah. We'll hopefully see each other again on next Tuesday. Let's keep our hope up for that. And with that, thank you very much for watching today, everybody. And I'll see y'all again next time. Bye-bye.